Good evening and welcome. Saturday evening. Saturday, Satisfactory Saturday, I hope. Let's see. I was a bit unsure whether I should stream today, and I was also a bit unsure whether I should stream Satisfactory today, so guess this is what we do today. We are going to take a look at Satisfactory Day. Don't know. We're going to take a look at Satisfactory 1.1 update. There are actually a surprising number of changes. They're all just inconsequential, I guess. There's not something, like, it's a lot of quality of life changes. So we're going to take a look at them and go like, ooh, oh, that's nice. Oh, okay, that's kind of handy and that's neat. But none of it seems like, oh, wow, I'm going to build a new factory around that metric or something. And that's, yeah. So don't expect a new series because there's just nothing there. There's just literally nothing there for us to dive into as a new series. If we wanted to, we could at some point start a new series just for the hell of it, but it wouldn't be because there's something new in 1.1 that just necessitates or would radically change anything. As expected from 1.1, I guess. I don't know if I don't know if I would say that. I mean, I guess 2.1 factorio is probably going to be the same, underwhelming. But I would love to have something new and exciting. And sometimes, I mean, it's not that this stuff is not exciting. It's just not changing the way that we play the game in order for us to restart it and play it in a different way. Sure, you could say like this. Glorious Biohazard is saying the splitters are cool, but not restarting is not worth it. Yeah, the splitters would be the thing that I think would be the most interesting to sort of build around that and sort of build a high rise, because it's also, an elevator of sorts. So that kind of lends itself to building more vertically than previously, which I think is cool and interesting. Have they finally added limiting of boxes or output balancing of boxes? I don't know. There's a priority merger, but I don't think any of those things you mentioned are there. But priority merger is a thing now which isn't really going to do anything. I mean, it's one of those things where it would be nice to have, but ultimately, yeah, I don't know if the dangers. I tried the elevator. That was hella buggy. Hella buggy. If it was a vehicle that was hella buggy, then it might be cool. But an elevator, no. The Explorer could be called hella buggy, I suppose. So anyway, we're going to be taking a look at it, and I don't know how much time we're going to be putting into it, because just roaming around and clicking things and unlocking and testing it out is, I don't know, probably of limited use. So operating from belt into a hypertube array to launch materials across the map to receiver. Okay, that's weird, but I mean, sure. Your boomer is showing. My boomer is showing. My parents' boomer? That one? That's always here. Sometimes there, sometimes there. Doesn't matter. It's not something I'm. If this is what you mean. I don't know. So anyway, we're gonna take a look at it. I don't know. I don't think it'll take more than 2 hours, and then we'll play some Assassin's Creed afterwards. That's kind of my plan for tonight, and then just chill, I guess. And yeah, so other things that are interesting. There was a Captain of Industry update that they said. What did they say? They are coming out on the 14th of May. And that's both good and bad, because if I look at my calendar, what I'm going to look at now, then on the 6th of May, we have, that is the release date of Foundry update something. Update 2? Is it called update 2? Whatever. Foundry updates on for experimental. And that means from the 6th to the 14th, I'll be playing some Foundry, a couple of days. And then on Captain of Industry launches on 14th, then I will be transitioning over to play some Captain of Industry, which will hopefully be fun and interesting and last for a good while. Hey, Showsprayer, thank you for the 31 months. Good to see you. And thank you for your loyal support. Not just here, but also. 4th of May, that's a Foundry update. Hello, Casimir. If they have proper vehicle pathing now in Captain Industry, the show vehicles stopped at railway. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. My main problem with Captain of Industry is still the fact that it's not very popular. So it contains a million awesome things, but as I start playing it, there will be some interest, and then it'll die out, and I don't know what to do, how to keep people interested. And the issue with moving it from the 20th to the 14th of May is that I was kind of hoping that we could play a little bit of Dune Awakened before Captain of Industry, because Dune Awakened comes out on the 20th of May, but you can pay extra to pay it 5 days early. I hate that, but whatever. And then I could sort of play that a couple of days and then go like, yeah, okay, it's not for us, and then move into Captain Industry. But that's not an option right now. Hey, I fully go. Thank you for gifting us up to Casimir. Oh, it's in the image stream. Yeah, I can see it. It's at least sort of there. Oh, right. There are some barriers going down. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work because trains are awesome. Hey, Dune the Park, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 12 months. Wow, tier 3. Wow, generous. And for a full year. Yeah, trains are awesome in factory games, but I don't know. Captain Industry just doesn't seem like a game that really needs trains, because the whole thing was designed around, we don't want trains, we use vehicles. And now they sort of add trains and we're like, well, how is that going to work? Because one of the things would be, like, if distances are bigger and you want to use trains from A to B, sort of do long distance hauling of things with trains, then you don't want to have stuff being loaded onto a train and then also parallel the trucks go back and forth. Then it's kind of like, you should use the train, right? But maybe there's something like, okay, we have an iron mine out here and we mine the iron and we process it and we make it into steel and we put the steel on a train, the steel goes back, and it never sort of is accessible to trucks, so that the only way to get it is from the train being brought back to our train yard or whatever, and then being dumped there. I also think that trains is something that need long distances and a lot of space, and those are basically things that are problematic in Captain of Industry, because terraforming takes so long time. So I'm honestly sort of worried about how it's gonna work. I love that it's gonna work, but I'm also just worried that it's something that only really makes sense for, I don't know, Casimir style bases. And that's not really something we'll get to. And I'm just worried that it doesn't integrate so seamlessly into the game, because it's something that's tagged on after the game has been solved. And I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to be interesting to figure out what it's going to be like. And I don't think I'm going to figure it out correctly the first time. I think I'm going to be trying it and seeing it and go like, oh, right, okay, now we could actually have designed our base entirely around trains if we had thought about it in the beginning. Because that's another problem in Captain of Industry, is that everything you do is very close to permanent. Like, moving things and changing things is just so difficult and tedious. So once you plop something down, it really wants to stay there. And basically, if you have built a big factory of some sort and you want to make it 50% bigger, then you really have to build the 50% bigger factory and then have that built somewhere else, and then hook it up, get it online, tear down the first one, because otherwise you're going to run out of maintenance while rebuilding it, or construction parts. So, hey Picard, thank you for the 44. We don't have to use them if we don't want to. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Yeah, just move the nuclear power plant 2 tiles to the left. Exactly. That's not really something you do. Not easily. And that's really one of my. That's why I'm honestly, I think it's awesome and I think it looks good, but I'm really worried about how it's gonna work. Now they have proven time and time again that they've done some really cool things. Yeah, I don't know. Have you looked at Outworld Station? I DM'd it to you on Steam. Okay, well that doesn't work. Ah, yeah. I deleted. I don't have any interaction on Steam. So Outworld Station. It launches in 3 days. Okay, I'll check it out. That's sounds really good. Oh, on Discord. There we go. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it launches on 22nd of April. That's my birthday. So, not surprisingly, I'm not going to. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Um, it really has a lot of Final Factory vibes to it, which and I think the fact that I didn't like that is kind of overshadowing it, kind of influencing my opinion about it, which is totally unfair. Is it Final Factory? I think it was Final Factory. Yeah. Let me see. Outworld. It's just. Oh, there we go. I got a few comments about it. Review code. Good. Thank you for sharing it. Okay. That seems cool. Then that's definitely something we probably are going to be. Definitely something we probably maybe are going to take a look at. What can we say? Oh, okay, a random weird hype train is starting. I have no idea why, but that's just the way of the train these days. Are we talking about Satisfactory? No, we're talking about Captain Industry. It... What? Okay, so the stuff for the hype train, like Dune the Park's tier 3 wasn't even counted for this stupid hype train that came up. Oh, that's ridiculous. Whatever, that'll die off in 4 minutes. I hate the new hype trains. It's so fucking awful. I hate it so much. It's unbelievable how much I hate it. It completely ruins the idea of hype trains. Like, oh, there's a hype moment. Nope. This is just a random moment. I fucking hate it, and it's just also ruining my income on the hype trains as well. So annoying. Anyway, that's just the way of the world. Executor, thank you for the tier 2 for 58 months. Because there's really no point in anyone sort of saving their sub, which I would recommend, and I would advise that that regulars would sort of save it for a rainy day or whenever there's some hype going on. So yeah, lots of cool updates soon. Captain Industry, Satisfactory, even Foundry finally gets an update first on 8 months. Yeah, yes, on the 6th of May is Foundry update on experimental. So we're going to take a look at that and see what's there. I already have some information about it because I'm going to do some content for it. But yeah, I don't think it's something that warrants a complete new playthrough, or I will be needing to make a new playthrough because the saves are incompatible. But we'll see how it goes. Captain Industry is of course going to be a new playthrough. Satisfactory not going to be touching it except for tonight, unless we sort of fall in love, but I doubt that we're going to fall in love with it. And then I don't know, Dyson Sphere program is somewhere out in the horizon. And then maybe there's new stuff, like Casimir was saying, Outworld Station. Maybe that'll sort of be a new cool thing that we can dive into. So that's... There are definitely options. That's not what we sick. Well, I would imagine that it's on the other side of the summer vacation. And there's sort of other games that we've been sort of just forgetting about because they are nothing really there. Darkest Dungeon could get an update at some point. Um, I don't know. Shapes 2 is also getting an update. Was that June? I think Shapes 2 is coming out. Valheim eventually, if that's good, I don't know. So, yeah. I'm also really looking forward to more Darkest Dungeon. I thought it was super fun to play that new mode. It was so much better than the Confessions mode. So, yeah, I saw Enshrouded got another update. I don't know. I don't know about Enshrouded. It's so weird. Like, Enshrouded is objectively a better Valheim, and yeah, like I kind of don't play Valheim anymore. Enshrouded is the new Valheim. I completely agree. There's nothing about Valheim that's better than Enshrouded, except I mean,
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
it's the Top Gear comment like, this is brilliant, but I prefer this one. Like, okay, thank you for the 22 months. I Oh, Cupio, thank you. I love your masterclass with Factorio Space Age, and I wanted to thank you for your effort and dedication. Thank you very much, and welcome. Love the graphic style in Valheim. Yes, it's really amazing. Yeah, I like that too. I think that the stuff with Enshrouded is that it is maybe too polished. I think that's the part. Like, it's so neat. Like, all the loot is color coded, and the quests are easy to understand. It's just, it feels very much like playing World of Warcraft in single player, which is not a bad experience. It's the worst part of an MMO is the MMO part. So, you know, it just feels so neat, and sort of and tightly packed, and it I don't know, there's this sort of the difficulty, the frustration part of it. It's kind of the same way as some of the Souls games. They have like these quirks, and some of those quirks, they make them what they are. Oh, Executor, thank you for gifting 6 subs to keep the train alive. I was not expecting that. Thank you very much for engaging with the train, with the random train here. Yeah. So sometimes the stuff that makes it worse also makes it better. Like, I don't know how frustrated I've been at the idea in Souls game when I started playing it. Like, the whole idea of when you die, you lose all your runes. My God, that's frustrating. But now it's just a feature, and it's something you get used to, and it's just something you have to work on, and you play around it, and then it's not really a factor. It's just kind of how the game works. It puts a little bit of edge on you when you're playing something, but really it shouldn't be a big deal. Um, yeah, so those are the kind of things that a worse feature can end up being, or yeah, can end up sort of adding to gameplay depth. Yeah, so that's the same as like Factorio, for example. The way inserters are inserting on the opposite side of a moving belt. Like, why? That's obviously not something that they this is not something that someone sat down and thought a lot about and went like, this is the best way. Of course, it's something that sort of occurred, and it's pretty. You can see that the belts actually have like space for 3 lanes, and like back in the days, and there is also kind of a third little lane, but that's not even there. And it just kind of, I think it's something that's emergent features, and sometimes they're cool, and they end up being something we can optimize around. So anyway, all right, let's dive into Satisfactory and see what we got. There. The end. Well, if it's called the end, then that's a good place to start. I have to do something with my PC because it's... Oh, I'm radiated. I'm irradiated. Oh no. It's a pretty neat nuclear power plant we got here. It's honestly a pretty neat base we got. You know what? We're gonna go in here to advanced game settings. Fly me to the moon. No. Okay. Let's go back to our main base and figure out what's there. This one? Oh, I thought this was a hypertube. It's not a hypertube. But whatever, we'll take this one. Oh, can't turn. Can't turn. Oh, right. Yeah, that sucks. It actually works better with rocket fuel. H for... I do love my platforms here. Woo! And that one, what is it flying with? Package ionized. That one, right? Okay, it does say preferred. Okay, cool. There you go. Like, once you actually get the package fuel and quick belts, then this is actually a pretty neat way of moving around. Nuclear is cool in this game, but you often build it when you no longer need it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Cool, so we have a build space here, which we can use for whatever we want. So for traversal, I really prefer this way. But for sort of hovering, then the hovercraft, despite its name, is pretty atrocious. Oh, maybe we actually want that. Can we sort of see if there's something new here? Or you can buy a hard drive? That's weird. Huh. Conveyor throughput. Take that. Add to cart. Conveyor hole. Is that new? It looks new. But that can't be. How is that? Why is that new? I don't know. But we didn't we have that? Or maybe it's different. And then it's clean pipeline. No, don't care about that. Hypertube wall patterns. That doesn't seem new. Basic shelf unit. What the hell is that? Paint finish. Funny I don't have those. Tar roof is actually nice. Yeah, for skaters. If you see something new, then let me know. All this architecture junk here, that is definitely new. That's also new, and that's a new. How's road barriers? I had road barriers before. How's that there? Corner road barrier. Oh, okay, so that's kind of a new thing. And a ventilation bundle. What the hell is that? It is just pretty obvious that it's a it's a architecture game. By all, I don't have any. Okay. This one. Yeah, we kind of have a lot of coupons. Do we also have some here? No? I thought I had some printed out. Where would they be? Like, I should have something that's printed out, but I don't want to print out that part. Yeah. I guess we do. That's 500. Okay, good stuff. Okay, and then see if this is still in here. Buy all. Can we remember this? No. Okay, I have you guys to help me remember what we
Humans
bought.
have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Such challenges often include simple counting and short-term memory, which the conveyor throughput monitor specializes in. Simply add 1 to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. We'd want that on all belts, right? But where? We want it in a place where we have the maximum number of belts. Doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll just put it here. No snapping. Nope. Definitely a neat feature for a boss build, because then you can actually see how much is being consumed at any given time. Like, that's being consumed something. I was so surprised at how little was consumed when the base was all said and done. Yeah. Calibrating. Okay. It's nice that it actually doesn't just display nothing, but it's kind of takes a while and then it averages out. It probably like running average of 1 minute would be my guess. There we go. 2 per minute, 4 per minute, 19 per minute. Okay, not big numbers. 0. No one wants that. Increasing. Yeah, copper is something. Copper is surprisingly intensive. Well, not surprisingly. We know why. It's the nuclear powder, copper powder that's so intensive. But look at this. Like, iron ingots is so pathetic. Like, why? No one wants iron ingots. Is everything active? Don't know. Can't remember. We'll see. Yes, this one is. What do we have here? Yeah, okay, it's not much. And it also goes up here, which is filling up. Looks like it. There might be something we've turned off. Yeah, and then flashlight. Come on, flashlight. Here it comes. And no. It goes in here. So it's moving in there, but this does say overflow, but since there's something stuck here, okay, not quite stuck. Is any of these not 50? No, they all look 50 to me. Nope, not quite. There's one deficit. So this looks like it's balanced, but nothing flows that way. That's really weird. Like now, there we go. Yay, we saw it. Okay, good. All we need to see. Yeah, these quite ingenious, the summer sloops, and quite useful. Yeah. Okay, so all of these are active and everything is running, and this is the crazy thing about it. Like, I guess if we run all the way down here, don't I have a launcher down here. We could set it on the output side. So wherever things are produced, then that's actually where we want to see how much is actually being consumed. Right? So here is actually a much better location to put these. It's also nice that it's symmetric. And then these. And the thing is, like, as soon as this belt is full, then I don't need any more. Then I have all I need. That one's not full. So, engines, the bane of my existence. Which might mean that everything else is stalling because of lack of engines. Yeah, that's interesting. Not that it's something I should fix now, although I really want to fix it. Because it bothers me why that's the case. Like these ones, whatever. Good evening, Mark. Wonder why. I'm missing some sloopies. I think that's the reason. Well, that's actually like, I think this is because I've taken them out, because I can't imagine that I would suffice with this amount of motors. Or maybe that's, no? It is coming in at a decent rate. So what do we have here? 20 rotors, 20 stators. So it's 60 of each. Production paused. Why? Odd. Huh. Doesn't play the game, still bothered by issues. I know that feeling. Yeah, I know. That's interesting how one of these was disabled. Let go! Increase. Going over. It's whooshing down here. Okay. Dunk. So good thing we actually have a monitor at this one. So how much is being consumed? 22. That's weird because we're producing 40 and now producing, no. Oh, we're producing 20 and we're consuming 22. So that's why it was running out. And then I enabled the last one, which meant that it would now consume 60 of each rotors and stators and then produce 30. So this is now slowly building up again, but it might actually run out of stators and rotors. I don't know. It's just kind of fun to do this. The thing is, like, granted, this build, I have such a difficult time figuring out why I would want to build it in any other way. 0. That's interesting. Doesn't seem like that's correct. Just putting it out there. That doesn't seem right. Okay, now it gets closer. How much are we producing actually? 16. But these are not 16 as well. 16, but it's idle. Why? Ugh. Okay. I'm just kind of weirded out about this. And this one is the other one. This one looks happy. 77 being consumed. And this one's 120. Yeah, that makes sense. This is also used for, I think, AI limiters or something. You ignored the status calculating as it showed 0. Yes, but it's supposed to do like this. Calibrating. But it should be showing something. It shouldn't be empty when it's calibrating. It should still give us the best guess, and it was kind of stuck. Maybe I misplaced it or something, but it didn't work. It works now. So this looks about right, and this also should be definitely enough. Funny how rotors is the most intense one, and something as irrelevant as this. This is just such an important information. Like, how much do you need to make modular frames? Not much, of course, depending on your build. Right. Anyway, that was one thing, one new thing. That was the support here. Organization. What is a basic shelf unit? Oh, that's just like so you can put crap on top of it. Okay, yeah, that's irrelevant. Ooh, the junction at a branch. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that looks so cool. These have just no use anymore. It's such a shame. And we'll do the elevator. Let's go and find some stuff to elevate. Yeah, this one seems like a great idea. Now you don't have to put your storage boxes on the ground. Yeah, okay. I see. But, eh. Entrance. Power line. No. Yeah, I don't like this. Funny how that did not work. There. That works. Nice. Oh. It wants to go that way, but I'm trying to go the other way. No? Why does it go that way? How do I steer? So if I now turn around and then I try to sort of press the button to the other side, then it doesn't do anything. It just says that it's going to go this way. E key. Okay. Cool. E. This is neat. That's so much nicer. Really neat. I don't know if what I think about this. The fact that they chose not to make it. They chose to make it 3-directional. I think that's fine. So that's a cool, neat thing. And there's also the branch part, which I don't imagine is particularly surprising how that works. But very neat that it works, that it exists. Yes, I think you're right. that it is to be able to switch directions more easily, more logically. So you can kind of go like, nope, we'll take the branch. That's really neat. Like really, really neat. I like that a lot. You can make hypertube on-off ramp. Yes. And it also means that you actually, I think one of the things that I was finding frustrating with the hypertubes was that you had to make them point to point, and if you wanted to make like a network of it, then you had sort of had to go out and in again, out and in again, and sort of have these where you can sort of fall out, and then you could sort of take a step to the right, and then you'd be bounced into the right one. But this way is really neat that you can control it somewhat at least. Can you fly left at the intersection? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, so I like this. This is definitely a big convenience factor. Oh, how it's not. How I have to remember that. Funny how it slows down, but that's because it's like this noodle thingy. Main branch. And then I guess what you're saying is, can you also go this way? No. Then you'd have to make a real branch or a three-sided one. Interesting though. The branch is not an intersection. Yes. Which means that you'd need the intersection if you wanted to do that. Which is fine. Package orange fuel. Why is that not loading up itself? I don't know. Okay. Well, that was a neat thing. Let's try this. Oh, personal elevator floor stop. Oh, it's nice that it's this size. Must snap to a personal elevator. Okay, okay. Where's the entrance? Yeah, we should be next to this part. And of course there's elevator music. How do I place it underneath? I don't. Oh, at least we killed the music. Ah, because that was a... There you go. That was not actually the elevator I chose. It was the elevator entrance. And then we need the floor here. Oh, they can also be that one. And then we can go down and get out. There, for example. Does this require power? It does require, but it hopefully only requires power once or one place. So hopefully this can also transfer power. That would be neat. And can we change the names? No? Is it coming? $60 meter, 132 meter, 61 meter. That doesn't make any sense. Edit flow mode. Ah! The elevator music is mildly annoying. And by mildly annoying, I mean it's so annoying that it's... Thank you. Ground floor. This is neat. This is really neat. Doom soundtrack. Mm-hmm. But this is a massively nice feature. Before, like, yeah, vertical movement has always been pretty much a, yeah, pretty bad in the game. So this is really neat. Grapple. What if you can go under the map? Oh yes, shift power comes out. Good point. Woo! All the way up. Like this really, like the combination of this plus the hypertubes just means that personal travel got a lot less awful. Really neat. Really neat. Okay, let's check the power thing. And let's build something that takes power.
A productive pioneer is a good pioneer.
It does say that's powered. Good. Okay, so that also means that this is how you bring power from different floors as well. Yeah, vertical power has always been annoying. Yes, indeed. So this way you can also do it as a way to do vertical power. Nice. This really lends itself to a vertical factory. Interesting. All right. Next thing is these ones. Okay, let's try and get them into a. Huh? There are 2 exits, or what? So it exits on 2 sides, but not... Okay. It can exit on 2 sides. Oh, and it snaps. Oh. It's a pity that the elevator can only be built 196 meters high. My current power station... Can you only do that? Like, what's preventing you from just doing like this? Oops. What did I do? Oops. I did something. That's weird. Why did it rebuild the whole damn thing just because I want one more? Maximum height for personal elevator reach. Oh! Yeah, that sucks. Wow. So we just happened to almost get the maximum height. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of... To take a big down on something that could have been amazing. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's annoying, yes, but it's not even as tall as the tallest elevator in the world. That one is 440. Well, I mean, excluding mining shaft, but in commercial buildings, right? But then again, then you have to sort of do some kind of, yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is I think it's an annoying change, by the way, by all means. Also weird that I can't delete like one segment. What if I build it accidentally 1 tile too high? Then I'd have to delete the whole damn thing. There's often elevators that only go 22. Look at reality. There are often elevators, yes, but world's fastest elevator, at least when I wrote it, it was going from -4 to 123 123rd story, and that's more. That's 400 and something, 440 meters or something. So that's twice as high as this one. It was fast. It's something that can be fixed with in a few seconds or with a linear motion mod. Yeah, well, mods should not be for that. Oh, this is weird. Like I don't like that. That's odd. Where's the elevator? Must be. Where's the elevator? Oh, it should be under organization. That would be the most logical place to have it. Transport, of course. Transport is even more logical. There we go. So we get an elevator, which I cannot snap right there, but that's fine. $196 is the maximum. So what if I was like, yeah, that's all cool and stuff, but I don't want that floor. So you have to delete the whole thing. Once you build it and you were like, oh, I need to build another floor in my factory, then you have to delete the entire elevator and build it again. Okay, here's the thing. What's the... I was just thinking, like, what is the... Yeah, so what is the tallest building in Sweden? Like, I was thinking, okay, why is it 196? What is the tallest building in Sweden? Currently, it's the Turning Torso, which is 190 meters, because I was thinking it was the Turning Torso. There's Karlstornet that's under construction, but it is... Let's just use that as an excuse and go like, well, let's look around. That's the tallest building. How tall is it? 190 meters. All right, we'll make it 196. Who would ever want more than that? But you cannot remove some elements of it. I don't know why. Well... Oh, I can build an elevator floor in between? Okay. And then maybe I can... So if I then build an elevator floor sort of in the middle, can I then delete stuff above it or below it? Like this? No. Well, I mean, yes, it sucks. Especially if you spend the time to give them meaningful names and such. But, yeah, you know. This... I'm not going to be as harsh as Casimir, but this is a typical Coffee Stain Studio implementation. Like, this is the archetypical Coffee Stain Studio implementation. Like, here's a cool feature. You can't delete it though. Like, why did you build 80% of it and just release it, and then it's like the last 20%? We know that the last 20% will never get done. Minimum valuable product. Minimum viable. And this is the stuff that really bothers me. Like, things look amazing, but every feature is just not... It's almost good. It's like almost. Like, it's almost there. Yeah, it barely works. Yeah, I hate being so harsh on it, but it's just... There's absolutely nothing surprising about this. Like, the fact that you'd have to delete the whole thing in order to make it one story taller, that's just... Or lower, that's... Yeah, autoconnect for blueprints. Sure, that's even though that was something that they said they wouldn't do blueprints, and then when they did blueprints, they were like, we're never gonna make that connect, and then they did it. Like, okay, 10 years later, I don't know. It's not a big deal, but it just, I think it's symptomatic that It's a really cool feature, and it's just almost perfect. But it just seems like I've said it before. For me, this reeks of product management. Like, oh, someone is creating a Jira issue or a Trello issue, um, that says like, oh, must be able to delete individual levels of the elevator, or must be able to, yeah. So there we go. Like, okay, cool. Estimated 13 T-shirt sizes, um, and then it just never gets done because it's never the most important thing to put into the next sprint, and it's never the most important thing to put into the next sprint. And there's some developer who's like, should have just done it. Should have just done it. But now it's an issue, and it's there, and there's automated testing, and there's release logs and all that padding that goes in. I was like, yeah, I should have just built it in the beginning. So it's it. This is the kind of thing like I've been building, and the reason why I can say that, spot it so confidently. I don't know if it's true, but I'm making it true by saying it. Is because I've been working the same thing, where we made a feature, and then when the users start using it, then they came up with all sorts of things that were sort of like, oh, why can't this autocomplete, or stuff like this. The worst thing I've had was, the worst thing I can recall at least was, there is a date field, but it's just a string. So like the field is just a string. There's no like click it and then it opens a date, or a timestamp. It's just a text. So you have to write the date in the correct format. We're not going to tell you what the correct format is, but you write it in correct format and the correct spacing, and then all that stuff. And it's like, no. And the developer was like, it works. Make an issue. I'm like, fuck. I'm the one who has to go to the customer and go like, well, here you have to write the date, but it has to be year, dash, month, dash, day, space, 2-digit, 24-hour, colon, 2-digit, colon, 2 digits. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But don't say it. Don't say it. Those are the kind of things where, and granted, it is never the most important thing to get fixed. But come on. Oh yeah, even now the depot blueprint category name is undefined. Yeah. Just made them translate them into unit. I remember when I created this timestamp, then I just wrote, I sent it, put in a screenshot where I was like, why is this just a free text field? And then screenshotted the date field. Yeah. Have you seen day of week selection sorted by alphabet? Like Friday, Monday, Saturday. Oh no. Oh no, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. I hate it. I love it so much. Yeah, you could also sort the month by alphabetically. You're like, fuck. November. Yeah, the worst denominator to fulfill a need and massive take that. Yeah. I don't know. It very much is. It's something that happens often. It's something that I saw often when running Scrum. And we started to sort of see that as a thing. And it was like we had 500 small issues that were never getting done. And then we sort of, okay, we're going to need to reserve some capacity for someone to just kind of pick up and do some of these things, because they'll just be like, users will be happy when they finally have the blueprint that isn't called undefined, and isn't sort of, the X is sometimes a close, sometimes save and close, and sometimes it's a save and not close. At the top of the elevator, out of foundation, and build another on top of that floor. Like this, yes. But then they are not. They are two separate things. October comes from Octo, so it should be position 8. It is 8, but that's because this is also the same reason why it's February that's the shortest month. It's the Julian calendar that starts with March, and then it fits. And then February is sort of like, how many days do we have left? Whatever. Not quite enough to make a full month. So, if there is world height. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this. I think it's just that, like, maybe there is also a good reason for it. Maybe the reason is that, okay, it actually moves pretty slowly, and do you really want something where you click it and then you're sitting there for 2 minutes and waiting for the elevator? Like, that's also a bad feature because then it doesn't feel right, or I don't know, something like that, right? Oh, it's not the world height. Yeah, it's not the world height. You can go way above. Yeah, 2 meters or something. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can see the high rises everywhere. So. One COBOL issue had a solution where the header paragraph would fail every Wednesday in September. Those two longest names together result in one character overlay. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Love that. Fixed income finance has a very convenient assumption that year has 12 months, each with 30 days, makes interest calculations significantly easier. Yeah. Speed up the earth and just make it a round number. An easily divisible number. Well, yes, banks work on that model, and then they do all sorts of hoops to make it balance, right? So it's not that simple. Okay, next thing. What was the next thing we had? These are really cool. They have the usual limitations. I think what is this H-beam? This looks like something that architects are gonna love. Like, oh my god, I can do all sorts of weird things, and I can snap something to this, and then I can rotate it at 1/16th of a degree, and then I can put another thing, and then, yeah, sure, whatever. That's nice. Don't know what. Okay. Round concrete. That's neat. We can make Greek temples, and then it's like someone who had like this ancient history know the types of pillars. They are all called something. I remember that's something that is part of the curriculum in Danish high schools. I didn't go to a normal Danish high school, so I was luckily spared from it. But the Roman pillars and the Greek pillars, they have different names and different curvatures, and some have this and some have like whatever. Ionic? I don't know. Can't remember any. I can't remember because I never knew it, but I just remember someone saying it. And a braided cable. Interesting. Never enough cable. Funny how the cable doesn't need cable. It needs steel beams. Dorian, Corinthian, and Ionian. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, it's. You can fool me at least. I can see that this looks great. This looks amazing. I'm never gonna use it. If you put the pillar column on the support for strength, the name of the support should be Usul. Yes, of course. Of course. I built a crane. All right. Let's what else was there? There's these road barriers. Why are they different from the road barriers I had before? I don't get it. What's the difference? Are these a different? Oh, that's a different kind of road barriers. Ooh, Oh, that's not. That's we had these before. These are more like riot barriers or something. Fence and that. Okay, so we can't actually get to this barrier thing. I don't know why this has anything to do with that. From a platform, use a braided cable as pillar. A single one of them. Yes. I don't know. It's a little bit of a shame that I just don't care about these kind of things. I have to admit that it would be neat if I cared, but I mean, I care about as much as I do about plastic recycling. Not much. Or recycling in general. This is vanilla. This is the experimental patch. Okay. Blueprints? Is that the only thing? Oh, we have these weird fans and also the wall barrier thingies. Basic wall. I have a basic wall. Architecture. Again, looks absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful. Love it. Don't care about it. Too bad. But it looks amazing. And then there was the conveyor hall. Ah, so this is much neater way of doing it. So you can actually just have the conveyor hall where you want it. And then there's one. There's 2 points here, and there's one. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. Because that was one of the issues we had with those. It's also funny how this is just. Nope, it's a hole, but it's not holy. Normal height or one higher. Nice. I like it. I love this. I'm just never gonna use it. It's such a shame. Like the thing is, like if I'm gonna be playing a new Satisfactory campaign. Hey, Nicholas Crawford, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. Then let's say that the next thing is gonna be a tower. Awesome, we're gonna build a tower. It's gonna be square. Ah, come on, make a square tower. Make something fancy, like with some stuff and yeah, okay. Then we do that a little bit and it takes a while and it looks okay. And then I realized that now I have to do that for every single floor. Forever and ever and ever, because now I kind of locked in. And that's of course where blueprints come in and they can sort of be you can make some really cool things, architecture things like I don't know, trussets? I don't know. Stuff on buildings. I don't know. I'm not an architect. Sure. Connected blueprint is pretty nice. Yeah, that's the one thing that we're really gonna look into now. So, connected blueprints, you say? Let's make a blueprint builder. Let's see. See if we can remember how blueprints work. Should probably be something that would want to connect to itself. Okay, so let's do this one as a test case. How do I copy a blueprint? If I change the name, is that that's a copy, or is it changing the name of it? Testing connection. And set directory. It's under this directory, right? You fucking had a whole major version to fix it, you goddamn lazy bastards. God damn it. God damn. So it goes in here. Minor version. Is it a minor version? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, so now it has revert. I don't know what it has. Major minor patch. Okay. But then it's now thinking that it's under. If I save now, if I go here, it doesn't know where it is. So if I save now, it's going to move over to another category because it decided not to save this. Then I have to go in and click on its same, click the save and close, and then it remembers it. And then the name is already in use, saving it will overwrite. Yes. And then it flips back to under. Oh my God, like, why are you doing this to me? Ah. Okay, so what I want to do is we want to try to see if... How are we going to do the connection though? How do we do the connection? Where is the option for connecting? Huh. Okay, so this could work. But only this. Because I could place one of these, but I could not place one of... They don't have to touch to the end either. Okay. So if they are not needing to connect, that means I should just be able to take one of these that almost connect. And then how do I lock hologram, toggle build mode, auto connect? Lock? Ooh. It's fucked though, but that's because this one is... Yeah, like that. Neat. Does it work? No. Looks correct. Click. It doesn't work? There. Good. Neat. I wonder how good they are at connecting. They don't connect power poles, but that's okay. It's pipes and belts. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. That would have come in handy. I want to choose the connections. No? Weird. Well, that's neat. It looks like it's working. So that's so it doesn't actually have to connect. It just needs to be close-ish. Of course, it's not connected because we still need power poles connecting, but that's not something that happens. So small thing. Now that has added more. What about something with pipes? Yeah, the two click allows you to space them out and connect them. Yeah. So you sort of click and then it gets that little lock signal and then you can drag it away and then make it further away. It makes kind of sense. So if that's too far away, and I click and then they are locked together. And then if I undo, then that, but click, then they're connected to the maximum length they can. Interesting. So that could actually be done as a, so sort of just have a small segment and then connect. Rails? Yeah, rails should work as well. It was rails, pipes, and belts. I think rails are the most deceptive because they look like they connect, but if the train doesn't know it, then you're just like somewhere there's two train rails that are right next to each other and not connected. Oh, tubes. Oh, okay. Let's try to go over there to find. I don't know. It just felt easy to go back here to get the launcher to go back. Completely kills momentum. Yeah, clear blueprint designer. What would that be like? Hmm. Curve. What does curve mean? Ew. Straight. And then let's also build a hypertube next to it, just to see. Probably doesn't even need this. And rails, let's also do rails next to it. Just and then do pipes as well. Let's just do all of them next to each other, so or belts, so we can sort of have one. Good. Let's try this one and see how that works. Good shit. Christmas tree. And then we do like this. Click once to lock, and then whee! And it'll be the belts that go first. That's pretty neat for long distances. How long can they get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What an odd number. Well, yes, 7 is an odd number. Vertical notch and unlimited notch, yes. Is this or Factorio better? I think it's easy to say Factorio is better, but this is different. Like apples and oranges, like yeah, some people like apples and some people like oranges. Like you have your wife and you have your mistress. Sometimes you want to bang your wife, sometimes you want to bang your mistress, and it's like it's not always one or the other. It's like it's the variation that's the spice of life. Understand? That's the best I can do. How about power lines? And then all of that is part of the same in the new blueprint. Power lines? I don't think so, but let's try it. Hmm. Oh, it actually just kind of snaps to random things. No power connection. Nope. Conveyor lift, floors, holes, vertical splitters? No, don't think so. I think it's these things. Yeah, I mean, if you want a factory game, play Factorio. If you just want to chill a couple of hours in the evening and build a factory that looks awesome and just be in the world and enjoy the fact that you're in this world and it looks amazing, Satisfactory is obviously the better option. So it's about like the look versus the feel. So Satisfactory is that abusive ex-girlfriend who keeps pulling you back just when you thought you promised you'd never go there again. She pulls you back and you go for another round and you go like, it's different this time. This time I'll protect myself. This time I won't fall into the same traps. And what do? You fall into the same traps. Vertical notching, yes, that's also another thing. Let's try that. No. Here, and then we lock it in. And then, no, I can't nudge it up and down. So the whole vertical nudging doesn't, I'm hammering away at those keys. Nothing happens. Another blueprint maybe? Oh, really? Oh, right. I forgot. It's on me. You have to go get into the nudge feature yet first. H. There you go. Now it's nudgeable. Click to lock it in. H to, or click to connect. H to lock it in, and then elevate, and then it's. It's funny how they actually have the same. It's at the same exact spot that they all break and go like, nope, nope, that's too sharp. Nope, nope. Yes, nope, yes, nope. It's funny that they all have the same. I mean, that's nice. Consistency, not what I would expect, but it's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is okay, 4 is okay. And that's the height of one of these, right? Yes. It's pretty neat. Once one break, oh, okay. Well, never mind. So much for consistency. It was just, I thought it looked the other way when I was trying. And drag, oh. No, not that. Lock. Ah, right. Okay, so the whole thing turns red if one of them breaks. So it's probably the rails that broke first. Can we get back into Satisfactory because of how minimum viable everything is, like trains taking only the shortest route. Every time I want to build anything a little sophisticated, you run into walls. But luckily the walls don't clip, so you can just drive straight through the walls. Really makes me feel like a bad architect. I can never make it look really nice. I keep making it too functional. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. It for me, I also just accept it and I go like, I like this. I like the functional design. The thing is, this is maybe a little bit of a cop out, but if you have it, this is a factory. If we look at it like, okay, we can see stuff is huffing and puffing and moving up and down and it's awesome and things are working. Yay, we like it. It's a factory. But if every single one of these was sort of wrapped in a container and stuff, then all you would see would be the container. You wouldn't be seeing the factory. That means you take all of the cool assets and all of these nice green lines and then just wrap it into walls and angles and braided cables and ventilation vents and stuff that's not as cool as the factory is. And I would also say that if we were working on if we were landing on a planet like this and we had to build a factory, we'd probably build it pretty minimalistic. Test the priority splitter. No, we have not tested the priority splitter. Let's do that as well. Hello, you are a priority splitter. No, you're not. You're just a splitter. It's not a priority splitter, was it? Smart splitter, conveyor merger. What? Conveyor splitter? What the hell is a conveyor splitter? Smart splitter. Conveyor merger. What is a conveyor merger? Oh, that's just these three. Okay, maybe that's something we can buy in the MAM. There's no conveyor. There's no... Is it a MAM thing? Priority merger. That's the one. Is there anything else in here? Alien Power Matrix. Why do we not have that? That's odd. Okay. Anyway, it's that one. So 15 of those thingies and 100 of those thingies. Boop, 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 boop. Bling.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Priority merger. Ooh, it's golden. Okay, so let's think. What is the case for us using it? Ooh, Moon, thank you for the 33 months of tier 3.
Welcome home.
333, indeed.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Low, medium, high. That's nice. A pretty good way of doing it. Mark, thank you for the 62. The new pipe and belt build modes. There's no new belt build mode, is there? Isn't that just... That's the usual. But then the new thing is that we also have that here. That's nice. Now we have. Consume return ingredients like fresh water. Yes, but this is not working with fresh water. We... Curves new works in belt too, yeah. Neat. It's actually round-ish. Roundish. That's not round. It's roundish. It's a little more round than this is, but... It's neat. Compacted coal is a leftover for... Yeah, I don't know if we have any place that warrants this. We can go down here just because why not? Oh, we could also just have used the portal. That would have been faster, but this is looks better, I think. Oh, it's already... Oh, it's only here. Shh. The thing is, we found a way around a priority merger. So obviously we don't have a place where we would want to have a priority merger. Because, you know, then we would have had it. Or we wouldn't have built it like that. We've been with a priority splitter. What? I mean, what are we talking about? A priority splitter? There's nothing new about the priority splitter. Why? There's a priority merger. There's no priority. There's the spot splitter that we've had all the time. So that's nothing new there. It's only the merger that's new. Yeah. Why are they not connected? That's so weird. That one. Select link. The priority merger would be useful for sushi belts. And if you really want cancer, I'm sure they could also be worked for that. But why would you want a cancer or, in other words, a sushi belt? Don't ever fucking use sushi belt. Like, that's the silliest thing you can do in Satisfactory. Or not silliest, just the worst. Objectively worst. Maybe something with the nuclear, I guess? Would there be something for nuclear that would make sense? Yeah, eliminate with the base recipe for quartz, but we avoid that for obvious reasons. I don't know. I can't think of anything that we want to have a priority merger for. Maybe something residual plastic or something? Yeah, maybe. Also, you can test out conveyor belt throughput display. We've already done that. Maybe residual plastic is a thing. Because that has like a loop. But again, we found a way to work it without... Just, I don't know. Come on, help me out. What is a viable way or viable situation where a priority merger would do something we really have difficulty doing today? I really can't think of something. Like maybe on the plastic? Maybe? By the way, these are amazing designs. A little bit boring in color, but freaking love them. They're so sweet. Love these designs. Like how neat it actually is. This is also another thing where I'm like, I if I was starting a new series, like why would I do anything different from this? This is amazing. I love it. It's awesome. If only we had priority merging pipe joints. Oh yeah, water loop, yes. For consuming a byproduct, yes. But where do we actually have byproducts? And consuming a byproduct is often done in a very simple way. Doesn't this have a... No? Doesn't this have byproducts? No? Oh, we use all of it here. Here's the solution for the byproduct. Just throw it into a sink if need be. Hmm. I guess like the initial plastic... Harris example is good. Okay. I use compacted coal for turbo fuel, but I want to consume the leftover compacted coal from my rocket fuel setup first, so I use a prior merger. Yes, that makes sense. It's just not something I would do though. Doing things different, but I have to say that you have done that in Factorio. Yes, there are some best ways, but you have self-imposed rules for yourself in Factorio. You could do that in Satisfactory. Sure, I could. But I think that for the blueprints, now that we have these blueprints, but the same thing is the case in Factorio with the last playthroughs I had of Factorio before Space Age. It was like, oh, I need to make blue signs, stamp down the masterclass. Okay, I need to make plastic, stamp down the masterclass. Okay, I need to make, and then whatever. There's like, then there's the masterclass, because like I spent a lot of time on optimizing that design. So unless something comes up new, then that's still going to be the best. The same thing with this. Like if I need rubber and plastic, done. Just stamp it down, done. Like why would I go through the hassle of redesigning something here? It even connects now, so that's even neater or even easier. There's less work on connecting these blueprints, and I do find it like then I would self-impose some weird thing. I don't know. That's something I can do for Factorio where there's 50 something or 60 something seasons. Satisfactory just isn't that kind of game, I think. This is the initial plastic. It's still there, right? Still there. No, it's just idling. Interestingly enough, it has bad belts. Oh. There we go. And that's certainly fast enough. Oh. Whee! I don't know why. I don't think I have anything else left here. And then there's a little power plant for this one as well. There we go. That should empty it of all the junk that it has. For no reason at all. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Ta-da! We found it! We found it! Priority merger. Ta-da! We found the case. It's a very weak case, but it's there. Yeah. Oops, that's also incorrect. No! Damn it. Okay, so now this one will be, hey, you want to... Center input is high priority. And that is low priority. High priority. And it's not working. It's not moving. Ha! Move! Why are you not moving? Damn it. Why is it only one of them that's moving? Oh, because, yeah, okay, I know why. Because they go into a... Yeah. They go into a box, and boxes don't evenly load. I wanted to cleanly top off 2 existing not full lines using another line. Yeah. That also makes sense. Good idea. I think we have that for copper as well, where we want this copper is running pretty fast, so we want to make sure that they come in. But as soon as you have a box, then it kind of works. Let me show. This is the plastic, and thing is the speed that it comes in with. This is not moving. This one is probably moving. This is running out, and the top one is not moving at all. That must mean that the bottom one is the only one that gets stuff inbound. Yeah. So one is completely stuck, and the other one is not moving. Or is yeah, one is moving, and the other one is not moving because no, these could not have like even input or even output for that matter. Whatever. That's again something we've worked our way around. Yeah. Anything else? Let me just check the Steam here to see if we can see any updates. Controller support, photo mode, don't care. Crash site dismantling, don't care. Personal elevator, we got it. Advanced setting, no fuel settings, that's nice. Buffer stops, quality of life, left-handed path and block signals. Rail rework. Buildings, conveyor wall hole, we got that. Conveyor lift, split and merger support. Yes, we got that. Priority merger, we got that. Conveyor throughput monitor, we got that. Pipeline build mode, straight and curved, we did that. Hypertube junctions, hypertube branch, yes. Architecture, new beams. Braided cable, it's a beam. Braided cable cluster, it's also a beam. New miscellaneous roll-up gate. Roll-up, what's the roll-up gate? Road barrier, corner. Basic shelf unit, large vent, large fan. Automatic connection of conveyor pipes and railways in blueprints. We got that. Flashlight now works inside tubes. Sure. Draw movement and pathing improvements. That's invisible. And conveyor poles and pipeline support now have soft clearance. Okay. Notching can now be done virtually as well. We got that. Remove max this limits on notching. Good. Falling trees. Ooh, falling trees. Spawn gas pillar VFX. Explosive rebar and obelisk. Okay, so the garage door is also new, or what? I have no idea where that would be. Underwall? That's a gate. Roll-up gate. Ah, right, there we go. Exciting.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Where's my automatic build mode? Oh, okay, so they are not sort of interchangeable. Roll-up. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, nice. Oh, that's why they don't change. Neat. And gate hold wall. Exciting stuff. Okay. That was the last one. If you ever play a factory game with a controller, I'm never coming back. Just saying, don't threaten me with a good time. So if I get tired of you, then I can always just whip out the controller thing. Yeah, it works fine. This is a great experience. How do I move forward? Where does it roll up? It just rolls up. Like, it just rolls up. There you go. It's very thin. All right, that was everything on the experimental release here. Oh yeah, falling trees. We want to find some falling trees. My favorite kind of trees. Ah, oh. That's a little excessive, but okay. Chill. The camera shake I could do without. The falling over is neat. It's weird that it explodes. Oh, look at that little one. Oh, that did not stick. I don't know why. These had it coming. There. Good. There you go. I think we're done with this update. I think there are some really neat things, and I think that the stuff that, if we want to summarize all of it, then it's much better to build vertically. And transport inside of a factory is much better. Like the elevator, plus the branches and forks here are super amazing for transport. Connected blueprints, very nice. It looks like it's very functional. The turning here with the pipes is also just a nice little convenience factor. All the architecture, don't care. What else? I think that's kind of... Yeah, I think that these are neat things, but it is nothing that sort of justifies restarting and replaying. Especially when I look at my blueprints. Like sometimes when you design something and you're happy with it, then you go away from it and come back. And then you come back and look at it and go, oh, well, that's not so cool now. But now I'm coming back to it and go like, wow, this is freaking awesome. It's spinning with pipes. Like I really think that this design is incredibly good. And all the things that, all the YouTube comments about how this doesn't scale, how this doesn't work, how blah, 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 it was just completely put to shame. This base is the best one yet. Of course, a lot of it is also coming from the summer sloops, but hey, that's just part of the game. And if I can do this part here, 13,000 points per minute, it's a good base. It was actually up here at some point, 19,000. I don't know why it dipped, but it did. So we're generating a monstrous amount of points. And what else? What is it you need? Like, what is the? I don't know. I don't know what it is that you would want more from a base than what this does. This is interesting. Oh, you're going in here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. Wow. Does that just go all the way back? Ah, what a waste. Oh, and these ones. Oh my God, that what a waste. Holy hell, does that go all the way back to that one? Yeah, it does. So that means it doesn't even get vented or thrown away. That would give us a lot of points if we did that. Because that's a very... Oh, right, crash. Nice. Right. Anyway, I think that's a great place to wrap up this stream, or not the stream, but at least this part of it, the satisfactory part. This game uses an autosave feature. Please don't turn off the power when you see this. Wow, that was a weird indicator. That's probably for controllers. Read before ceasing. Yeah. Okay, so a little bit unstable for some reason. What I'm going to do now is, well, it's experimental, so we send it and they will fix it, I hope. Right, we will be jumping into Assassin's Creed and playing that for a couple of hours, and then, yeah, just chilling with that. So I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break, and then maybe 5 minutes or something. Well, not really, but a couple of minutes. Then so switch over to the games, and then come back. Let's see, let me do this. What time is it? It's, let's say 55. Okay, no. 50. 58. There. Okay, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. right, let's see. And why is it not loading? Random game. Assassin's Creed Shadow. There we go. Cool. All right. So for the people who are still around, I updated the title and I updated the category, so we should be good. And then we'll just dive into this one. So I've been playing a little bit, and Yaska has a problem. Way too good. Holy shit. We can probably try that. So what I wanted to do between sessions was just clear out a few forts and clear out a little bit of clear out some of these points here. Didn't do the horse archery ones, but I did some of them so that I could get up to the next tier, like this tier up here. Because I thought, man, running through these temples and stuff like that was kind of boring. So I was kind of, yeah, let's focus on this. We need now 14 for the next level, which is a little bit much. So we also, if we look at missions here, that was the 99 bandits. So I killed one bandit. So we now have this one to go back to, and I think we'll go for this one first, because that's a lot of XP. Then the corrupt icons, just went around and took care of those casually. Oh, why do you have so many? Fine. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's actually her quest we need more of. But yeah. This one is in Wakasa, which we do not know where is, and this one is in, these three are in Harima. Funny how it keeps zooming out. And we only have this one left. Talk to Ioi in Omi. And then it zooms out. That's weird. Everything else is in Harima. We don't know where that is. This one is in Yamato, and this one is in Wakasa. So good. And these Naoi's missions, they are probably in Egan. Oh, 35. Okay, so that's a little bit much. And let's see. So that's kind of where we are. Yasuke doesn't have any missions left. Yeah. Good. That's where we are. And where's that mission? That is up here where we need to go. And let's see. See, this one has been completed. This one has not been completed because it's level 40. I just didn't understand when I was trying to kill one of these, one of the Daisho? Whatever. Then it did not work. It was a miserable time. But, like, I've taken a few other ones here. Castles. There are still some castles down here we haven't taken, but it's in Egan. Isn't it in Egan? Yeah, Egan. So that's probably Naoi missions here. But I could see the Kakarega then, so we could go there. Yeah. It's so weird that it keeps zooming out by itself. Anyway, this is where we want to go. So I think we'll just jump to here. Yay! And let's top up on supplies. All good. Open the door. Now I do this mainly for Miss Timiny's sake. Just because. Come on. There we go. Traveling to current objective. And turn. This should just be a hand-in quest, I think. And then we'll do the other quest in for... Then our other objective for today will be... What's that? Oh, this is the Daikan, which is almost done. That one will be the next one. I think this game has really surprised me. I think it is so much better than I thought. Like, I love the Baghdad one. It was a nice small game. This game is like 5 times as big. This is Odyssey level big. And I really love the changing back and forth of the two characters. That works remarkably well. Okay, let's go through the front door. There you are.
Nobutsuna Sensei's estate. It is good to see you again, Yasuke. What of the days since Honnoji? New allies and fresh purpose guide my steps, Sensei. But it is not the same as before. It is not. We will not see anything like the days of Lord Nobunaga's reign again. Ambitions and dreams are but leaves in the wind. I never thought I would outlive him. But all things must pass. Even power and valor such as his. So it is with us all. So it is with myself. But your loyalty has proven you worthy of bearing this flame. It is time, Yasuke. Open the scroll. Sensei, you honor me before my time. I am not skilled enough. Your sword is ready. But it's your
Oh, so now we get we must kill all his other apprentices. Oh, that sucks.
After my disgrace, my finest students scattered across the land in search of new techniques.
Oh, that's a cool mission, actually. We get.
Seek out these masters of the art, Yasuke. Prove to them that my sword school remains unbroken, and they will teach you how the samurai's weapons may bloom in battle. I will prove your faith in me, Sensei, and return your champion. There is one thing I wish to ask. Will you drink with me? 1 cup of sake. Just one.
Not yet.
Your potential is matched only by your impudence. Fine. 1 cup of sake. But only when you return in triumph.
Wow. So our reward for killing all of his, or at least fighting all his Primo students, is we get to share 1 cup of sake. Okay, well, that looks like an interesting one. That's a new group of... Ooh, exciting. Dual Yuki no Kata. Kata is a pattern. Or shoulder. Okay, so... Oh, why are you zooming out? I'm not touching it. Harima, okay, let's see. Wakasa, okay. Anything nearby? Key. Omi, yay! That one. Okay, we'll do this one. Isn't Omi in southwestern Asurchi? That's actually right here, near the bridges leading into town. But this. This is Asurchi, and then near the southwestern, so maybe here. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. We'll go find jewel notice. Cool. That's the one. Pathfinder on. Road follow on. Love it. How is the game? I want to try it with subscription. Subscription? I think Assassin's Creed is really, really, really good. If you like Assassin's Creed, I think this is a... I think it's the best one I've tried. I haven't played Black Sails, Flags, something. I haven't played that, which people usually say is the best one. But I loved Odyssey. I thought that... which other ones were there? I thought Valhalla was pretty bad, and then the Mirage, the one in Baghdad, was pretty good, but
Marume
small.
Nakayoshi of Shinkake Ryo challenges any and all to a duel.
Okay.
By the road that leads north out of Azuchi, that is him. Nobutsuna Sensei.
Road that leads out. Isn't that this one? Yeah, that's the one.
Student, and a familiar face. This time will be different.
Ooh, a familiar face. Ooh, is that a temple? Not that kind of temple. Why do you have like a marker on you? Weird. Alright, you. Well, hello there. Let's see.
Over here.
Hello.
Yasuke. Seasons have passed since our days on the training grounds of Azuchi Castle. What brings you here?
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi. To attain mastery, I must be tested by one who has done the same.
Difficult? Yes,
I
different
have come to
difficulties.
duel
I'm playing on the
you
hard,
again.
but it's not
Tell
that
me
difficult.
what you have learned then. What is the path to victory against a strong opponent?
Oh. To respond, not
Nobutsuna
reach.
Sensei said the mind shifts with everything it confronts. To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
You have committed our sensei's teachings to memory. But these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions of defeat. Timidity, laxity, retreat. There are no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
Let's
I
see.
know you are undefeated. No other man has dared challenge you. But that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai.
Alright,
I
let's see
am
what we got.
Marume Tessai Nagayoshi, by birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi, and I gladly accept your challenge.
Alright. Let's duel. Let's see. Okay, we haven't done anything. So this is the first combat of today, so that's my excuse. Haruma Nakayoshi. Let's start with a combo, just to get him off.
All without distraction. Morning dew and fading mist. The warrior's truest fight is within. Dispel any timidity, Yasuke. Again.
Oh, that's cheating. Let's just take a couple of those.
Leave no room for hesitation. This is the way of the warrior. No
Piece of cake.
So,
Didn't even take a hit.
this is how defeat feels.
That was a hard-fought duel.
How many times did we poke our sword through his
I once craved the
throat?
joy of battle. My sword flashing like a flame in the spring wind. Dozens fell. But it whittled down my soul until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
Nobutsuna Sensei saved me. His art taught me to honor the hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his
Barely a
work.
scratch, not even
But
a
with
scratch.
each duel I win, I come close to slipping back upon that dark path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know, and return to our sensei's side.
Nice. Bling! Heartseeker, legendary amulet. Sounds neat. What does that do? 15% stats with only a Kanabo, and we're not using a Kanabo. We haven't even found one, so that's going to be a hard no. The other one was an engraving of some sort. There's a Naginata, and then there's a new bow that we don't use, and then there's the Teppo that we barely use. Good. That was good. That was good. Okay, so that was the only one that was here. Then we have, down here we have this mission. No, that's not it. This one. Talk to Io. Under the thumb of the Iron Hand. I don't know what this one is. He owns a naval operation in Omi. It's also weird that when I click this, then it changes color. But when I click this, it doesn't change color. Why? Gather intel from Merchant Kanta. He owns a naval operation in Omi. His boats travel Lake Beaver. Okay. So is this not the location, or is it... Also, another question is, where is this mission here? Like, who is asking us for this mission? The Iron Hand Guild. What? Completed. The Iron Hand Guild. I don't even know what the Iron Hand Guild is. I've heard it before, that it's Iron Hand Guild. Junjiro. Is that you? Talk to the farmer? What? By local bandits. Where's that? Okay, I don't know why we're doing this, but if there is a mission, then let's try to figure out what that is doing. Cool. Here. That one. Do we think that we have to scout it? Like this area? No, we didn't. Nothing. How do you rate the overall plot? I think it's amazing. That's as simple as that. I think it works really well with this bouncing back and forth, and how it's integrated into the history, and how it respects the culture, and you know, it's not really, it's not trivialized, and I think it's just really good. Assassinate, eliminate, track. No, I don't want to track them. Legendary chest, sure. Let's take that. Kakarega, sure. We'll just take all of it. Hello. And then we have to find... Oh yeah, there is a Kakarega up there. Doesn't help us much. Well, this is the question this is the one we want. So let's try and go towards this. Oh, where is it? What the hell? They're just having a good old time. I wonder who they are. It's weird. We'll probably just end up killing all of them. Oh, really? Are they gonna attack me now? Oh, come on. Wow. Okay. Gather intel. Or maybe this is because... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, this part. Like, we're... Not really sure what we're supposed to do here, but it's right behind us, so maybe in here. Anything blue? Oh, there's something blue here. Sorry. Sorry. Coming through. Who are you? Dude.
This merchant did not accept this Iron Hand's offer. Now he knows the Imai family. What would she make of this? This Iron Hand in Tamba province. I know his kind.
Is she
They
blue?
would trade someone's life for a sack of coins. Tamba is a vast region, but at least I have somewhere to start.
Cool. So we don't know what that actually did, but we'll go back to the other one. That's the one that we were actually supposed to do. The other one is something... Whoa, 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 chill. Yeah, 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 yeah. There you are.
Over here.
Come in.
Welcome to Otu.
Thank you.
Oh, it's another group
Any
of
news?
objectives? Okay.
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otu's famous setup bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of battle.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Or just
Start
kill
on the
them all.
bridge. You might discover something.
Okay. Find the lead on Sita Bridge. How far? 500 meters. Oof. Oh, sorry. Pathfinder. Travel. Oh, love that feature. Okay, I could go to the Kakureka instead. Let me just see if that was... The Iron Hand was another group of objectives. Unknown organization. Death of merchants in Setu. Find the assassin is in Tampa. Okay. Merchant Kanta spared. Oh. Okay. And those are the students. Cool.
Aoi said a member of the Shibakufu will be fighting on the bridge.
Did you hear? There's a duel on the bridge.
Yes, this is the Orokaku Lord has to
Tell me again from the beginning.
Find a lead on the bridge. Okay, they're talking. I'm like, shut up. I don't have time to talk. I need to go there. Actually, since we have this one right now, we might as well do a little prayer. Come on. That's surprisingly difficult to hit. There. Not much in Satisfactory. I mean, spend 2 hours on looking at new things, then don't think there's much more to do than that. I'm not gonna start playing.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
I think we go for the blue blue dot.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
All work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
I will need to wait.
Halted violators will be fed to my hounds. Akechi Kagemitsu.
Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth. In the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a wari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
Okay, I think he's the one then. The Naginata.
It is him.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head! Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Oh, come on. Can we just kill someone?
Ambush! We're under attack!
Face me, cowards!
They're shooting at us! Get away with this!
No. You?
I'm here. That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is
That was
definitely Shinbaku.
Not easy, not
He
difficult.
ran back to Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most stubborn foes.
Yes, if anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the Shimmering Fields.
I will find him and get his help.
Good. I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
Alright, good stuff. So, an evening in Otsu. So, we should have a follow-up mission now. So, we now know who it is. And track down Shote. He's an Omi in the central Shimmering Fields. Fled east from Seta. East Shimmering Fields is this one. And Fled Eastham Setter Bridge. So that's here. So maybe here. Central, so it must be close. There we go. And we'll just jump onto the Kakarega we have nearby. I love this one. This one is not as good. The heavy, sheath heavy.
Followed the old man this far. Shorty should be here.
Ooh, fat loot. Don't mind me. I gotta.
Must remain vigilant.
Who is there? My enemy.
Nobody wants to hurt you, old man.
Oh, she's here.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
I will go out and cut them down.
Oh, yes. Huh. Well,
Your head is...
You need two soldiers to kill one old man.
Oh, that's the boss one. Oops.
Bring me more soldiers!
Alright, let's do that one. This one will parry anything that you get hit by. And then get... And you... Come parry. You? Nope, not you. You.
Bring me more soldiers!
One over. Get it. And let's do that one. Should solve that problem.
Return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
That's good. Oh, oh. Okay, chill.
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like
Yeah,
morning
as you can
dew.
see, Yaska is
I
pretty
savor
efficient
virtue
against
like
anything. You were great once.
Now it said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless.
Hey.
I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
That's interesting.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why
That's
would
a
she
long
go
way.
there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me.
All right, so we
Wait.
go there.
A moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
Time to sober up. We are gonna play
Now
as
head to
Yasuke.
Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors are on the move.
All right, I'll find you in Sakamoto later.
Yeah, I know. She is in Omi. Southwestern Mount Hiei. That's here. Southwestern. Maybe that one. A chop in Ryaku. That could be here. That was very much there. Nice. Okay, the irony is that... Oh, Legendary Trust. I want to track that one. And then let's actually go from here. And Pathfinder and Rhodium. Right, so off we go. There's a new... These quests I don't want to take because that'll just be too many distractions. Oh, and there's a... Yeah, not gonna do that. We'll skip that. Someone can do that off camera if they want to. Is that a... No, that's not a Ronin. Hello, Silver Cecil. Thank you for joining. And thank you for the 200 bits. So 500 to legendary chest. Hey, Fact Musculaja, thank you.
Expands.
I don't know if I want this
Praise
one.
the sub.
I don't know. We'll go with this one. Hey, Sifinoid, good evening. This is such a nice feature, this automatic writing. It's funny that they didn't have that. They had it in previous titles. So maybe it was just one of those that were not quite working and then they just decided to ship it with 1.01 or 1.02 or something. Hey Gareth, thank you for the 73 months. Much appreciated.
Illustrious champion
Very nice of you.
returns. Welcome home.
For a very long time. Let's see where we are. We're... Okay. Still have to go all the way over to Sakamoto before going back. Sakamoto. here's the turn. Love this. It's such a beautiful game. Oh, whoa, whoa, canceling. That's not what we want. We don't want to cancel. I was just kind of follow road. There we go. So we don't know what this legendary chest is, but I just saw it on the way, so why not? It's probably not just leading us straight to it and then it's just that. There's a question mark as well. There's something in here. Ooh. There's a chest.
For you, Nasubaba, a satiation for your hunger. For your age.
Well, that was not difficult to find. Well, it was difficult to find if we didn't have. Ooh, look at that. And then legendary Kanabo. So we can actually use a Kanabo now. Or can we? Does that require like special training? That's the first Kanabo we have. There we go. So we can take one of these. Rah, that looks so cool. But it's probably not. Instantly charge posture attacks by alternating attack types. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so...
Urging me to go. If not, may your body be rewarded.
No. It's cool and all, but... Equipping gear is currently restricted. Oh, because I'm in combat. Maybe. It's a cursed weapon, so once you equip it, it's stuck. Alright. That was easy. Do I want to get that one? Or where was my mission? My mission was here. So let's do that one instead. Pathfinder on, follow road, and go back. Let's see how much of a detour. That's not the one we want. It's this one. Pathfinder on, follow road. Yes. The ground attack is pretty brutal. Yeah, I can imagine, but it's also very slow, and there's just something about a samurai with a with a katana. You know, I'm also not playing with the naginata, but because you know, it's not as iconic. That's weird. Let's go here. And probably want this one afterwards, just so that we get that point. Let's just check that it's didn't change. No, it did not. That looks like a Ronin. Don't care. Too far away for us to bother. Wonder if that's the temple we're looking for. We can see up ahead. Probably is. It's funny how like it says like 300 meters away, but it looks like it's way further away. They've been doing an absolute amazing job in this game or in this series to sort of compress distances, so it feels like a journey, but it doesn't feel like a vast open emptiness. Red Dead Redemption does it as well, really well.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Yokai.
Even after all these years, the land still bears scars. So silent, so empty. Lord Nobunaga, was it worth it? Enemies are everywhere.
Are they? Loot is everywhere. Oh, that's a temple. We'll do that while we're here.
Strong proof of disloyalty. Still, this may be useful if I ever confront this man. What was that?
There's one. Enemies are everywhere. I haven't seen any. Oh, hello.
This monk still bleeds. The killer cannot be far.
So there's one here. Oh, hello.
Koga Shinobi attacking me. But I thought Shote was on our side.
Stupid shinobi. Shinobi should not go in a...
The Shimbakufu hired these killers. We must be making them nervous.
There's loot over there, and there's something up there which is going to be difficult for us to get. Oh. Examine.
Mount Hiei's eternal flame. Lord Nobunaga once told me it had burned for centuries, until he snuffed it out to prove a point. Not sure I believe him.
Oh, there it is. Collect. Some loot over here. Why not? Okay, we move further. Inwards. Let's see. There's something yellow. There's something blue. And there's something white. Okay, good. And what about up here? Any... Nope, a little loot thing.
Time to locate Shote's daughter. She must be around here somewhere.
There it is. Dude. Smuggle? Okay, so that's the one. There, that's it. Good. Okay, one of those. And you're vulnerable. Should not be able to recover. Ah, maybe. Dude! That one is a good healing. Look how much healing we get from this attack. we go.
The famous Yasuke. Who sent you?
Your father.
Well, here I am.
We need your help breaking into Sakamoto Castle.
Let the Akechi and the Oda destroy each other. This is Rokkaku land.
I no longer serve the Oda clan. I work with a small group to bring peace.
Peace. In this war-torn land.
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father, not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Farewell? What?
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
We also need that one. We can't climb on this. Can we even get up there? No. Maybe from that building? If I can get up on that building, then maybe. Yeah, got it. Ooh, barraging bow of lethality. How do I get in here? Oh, I just go above. Aha. Advanced stuff. Ta-da! We got the temple complete. Oh my god, the climbing in this game. It's so... no, that's not what... No. Definitely not what I wanted. Just jump down. Alright, good. What is this? Oh, that's the one we rode past. So now the next one is... Meet Shote. He's at the tower near Sakamoto. That must be here. What? The tower overlooks the town? What? This is Sakamoto. Overlooks the town. I scanned here? Maybe... Oh, I don't have any more scouts. Oh, man. Oh, let's not go down there. How exactly are we bringing peace? By sending an eligible fighting men to the... Yes! Basically, I was also thinking the same thing. Like, sure, we this Shinpa Kufu, they are evil, but, I mean, who's replacing them? Someone else? How the hell? We had a Kakurega in here? Where does that go? That's weird. So I have to go to this Kakurega to restore some... Restore some scouts so we can scout again. I'm just counting that that's going to be 2 because I'm so useless at scouting. So maybe it's one of these 2 locations. Damn it! He is at a tower near Sakamoto. This is Sakamoto. I scanned here. I scanned here. Where the hell is that going to be? Maybe that looks like a tower. Okay, that's close enough. We got it. Okay. Then I can't get up there in any way, so I have to do this one, ironically. It is the same. It is the same city, Sakamoto. And we found it. So the irony is that, oh, we don't have a way to break into the castle, and here I am inside the castle. Can I go out and just go in the water and steal a boat? Let's do that.
Should be careful.
That's a courageous jump. Let's see where we can go here. Yeah, we'll go around. And they'll probably recommend that, oh, you can go in by boat. And then we'll be like, yeah, we know. We know. Let's see, do I have to go? Yeah, I have to go around the next harbor. And check that one out. Otherwise, yeah, that's fine. Hey! So, I bet they'll say you can sail in from the other side and it's much less defended from there or something like that. Hey, you're not good at riding. 70 meters. Don't know. Oh, there you are. Hello.
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kakamitsu?
Ready.
Yes, I am ready.
Good.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kakamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
Wise.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind.
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull Zagaz away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Kamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Kamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi realm.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo
Oh, yes.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up, and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
Right, so maybe we have to do like both. That would be awesome. But if we have to choose, then it's Yasuke.
And so it begins.
Bling! Level
Maybe
up.
you should lead the way.
Right, cool. Let's lead the way. Where are we getting? Oh, Kakarika. But we already had that one. Okay, we'll buy it again.
You hear me?
Can you climb over that one? Probably not. Feel free to help, old man. Oh, you take your time. Hey. I think I found him. Maybe we can get a brutal assassination on him, but I doubt it. No, probably not. Ah, that was so close.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
I'm here to fight you. Alright, well, fair enough. So. Right, so another duel. I love these duels. It's so cool.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
Oh, you get one of these. Oh, you're vulnerable. Dude, usually they don't attack while they're vulnerable. Dude! Okay.
That is how it should be. One samurai against another. For honor to the death.
Now it's the other part.
An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yasuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Okay.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
All right, so now it's sneaky time.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
No, I like dangerous weapons.
Oh no.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
Yay.
We'll see.
Female romance written by men. Let's go.
Time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi.
See if we remember how to
If I'm
sneak.
seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Ooh. Okay, so that's one. That's the second, and that's the third. Anything else on the wall? Yes.
Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi herd.
Not me.
Well, that could look
I
like a
hate how he
double.
treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
No? Damn. Okay, we just threw it through the... that's fine. Let's go down here.
Whatever you say.
What could that be?
Me. What do you see?
Someone was saying. What was that sound?
That guy over there. You can't call him. What if I could? These two are just outside. That guy. Good. So what am I supposed to do? Like just do this?
The louder, the better.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Once. I've mastered the teppo now.
Sleepy. Yeah. That guy. Oh. No.
Who's playing tricks?
Good. Alright, let's get an overview of the next place we need to go. We have 2 over there, 2 over there, here, and 1 behind but sleeping, and we have to work our way towards that, and then the next one is further away. Right? And is this... Yes. When the shit hits the fan, let's make sure that one. Donk. That's good. I'm kind of going in the middle, which is not a great place to be. Oh, I thought there was an exit over here.
What do you see?
Oh crap, there was the wrong one. Shit.
Attend to that. I'll watch you.
Nope, nothing to see here.
Did I hear that?
Good, it's not red. Into this bush. Ooh.
A sound.
Can I hit that from here? Use my kukri. Good. Last one is further in. There's 2 more. There's someone up there that we don't really have to deal with. And then there's one in here. They're inside. Don't need to deal with that. I think. That one is a patrol. Maybe. Guess we can go over here. I wonder if I can hit it from here. No, close.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
Well, that was easy. That is back here.
Now, over here.
Shh. Refill. Where are you? Up. Ah, there you go.
That's
Excellent.
done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Now what?
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
But we are coming in from the back.
soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
They're the lucky ones. Okay. Yes, again.
I will get going.
See you on the other side.
All right, then we're gonna do it in the most samurai way. Ghost of Tsushima. Hello. Not the guy with it. The guy with the tempo? No. He has vanished. Ah! Not quite vanished. That it? You? No, we don't. No reinforcements, thank you. Nope, no reinforcements, thank you very much. Oh, that one up there? Stuff. My turn. Getting inside, right? Yes, inside. Arrows, no. Let's find a way up. Over there. That didn't do anything. Don't have no time for that. Going up. Oh. Oh, there he is.
God! Help me! Help me!
You get one of these.
Do you know who I am? My uncle will hear of this!
Oh, dude. Yay, we got the Shimbakufu. Looks like you're going to be a mistake, isn't it?
That is
I don't know.
what you get for ambushing me on the bridge.
I don't know.
Dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shimbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
How's that working out for you?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Didn't even use any healing for that fight. Just the natural healing. Nice. So we got one. Regroup. Yeah, he was doing fine. Change of season. It looks like, or maybe just a little intermezzo. We are pretty much a butcher as this guy.
At the old watchtower. He had something to ask.
Let's have a look over on. Oh, people of Omi. What is that? Oh, right. That's Shote. Okay, return to him. But also, ta-da! Last one in Omi. Now we have to go to Harima. We are actually done with Omi at this point. Oh, where's that? People of Setsu. Huh? Merchant Syndicate seeks to take over the business interest of the Imai clan. Okay, that's a good reward for not really anything. Just... And then this one was talk to the farmer. We don't know where that is. But that's fine. Oh, that's just back up there. Having an outpost, a guard tower that overlooks the part that it's guarding just kind of seems to defeat the point, because you'd want to have it guarding the approaching angles and not what is supposed to be guarding. It's supposed to be looking outwards and not inwards. Otherwise, it's just an excellent position to take for any enemy who comes in. You know, whatever.
Following the Kanonji disturbance.
No.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here. Except, we did find an interesting letter on Mount Hiei.
What? What kind of letter?
A contract. The Koga shinobi were hired to kill
Hey,
my
I love you. Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Determination.
That is what I wanted to talk about. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
List of my former students. So a long list of people to assassinate.
This longbow as well. The Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you.
Do you make assessment
You are
of
too
factorial
generous.
blueprints? No, I don't. I don't. It's it just doesn't really have a value for me and doesn't really make sense for me
interested in your
because
you know,
then I'd have to adapt to
you
someone
ever want to
else's
talk about it.
thought process and priorities,
I'll
and that
think
doesn't make
about it.
sense for me. But you could share it in a Discord or share it somewhere else in my Discord Factorio, then
I will take
someone
things
might
from
come
here.
up with...
Good. You know where to find me.
I mean, if you don't want to copy me, but you want my input, then what's the difference? I know this is a bit of a difference, but yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Requiem for Rococo. Zip. A new group of students. Assassinate the Godai Shinobi. Duel the masters and assassinate the Godai Khan. And read Oichi's letter. What? Hirochi's servant has written to Yasuke appealing for good nature for help. Oh, okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff, like random crap out here. Katsuhime. Part of the league now. And then we have all of these. Mostly for Shotai's former student. He may know more about her. What? But... What? He may know more, but it's already crossed out. So we were supposed to listen to what you said? Oh, that's not good. Iga? Omi. We'll take the one in Obi. Northwestern Sakamoto. He is in a farmhouse near the river. Let's try that one as a thing. This game is ridiculously big. Omi, Southwestern Sakamoto. This is the wrong. This is Sakamoto. Southwestern Sakamoto. Farmhouse near the river. That could be down here. Like this river, but that's more of a canal. Or this could be like, let's try it like that. Nope. Damn it. Southwest. Maybe here. Damn it! Southwest Sakamoto is this region here. Farmhouse near the river. I scanned this area where there's rivers, and I scanned this area where there's rivers. This is no longer... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Southwest Sakamoto. Northwest. Goddamn Northwest. Right next to us. Damn it. Southwest. Southwest. Northwest. Damn it. Cool. Right there. 100 meters away. We'll do the old running. Doesn't really feel we're hello.
The spirits of the dead wreathed in fire, burning, burning.
Are you all right? Those bandits, they will not hurt you anymore.
The demon gate is collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning.
What did you see?
The ghost in smoke and shadow punishes the defilers of Enyakushi.
This one seems beyond the point of sense.
Fire! Fire! Why must it burn so? The flames will consume us all.
That was weird. He's lingers near a burning pagoda. Let's track that one. Northwestern. This is Edo River Valley. This is, where's the Mount Hiei? There. This area. Northwestern. So this is this area here, which leads up to that location. I'm gonna be scanning like so it covers that one as well. Yes. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's get that one. Dude, horse, why are you over there? No? Pathfinder? Follow road? Off we go.
Fire! Why must it burn so? The flames.
Let's see. Okay, that's okay. Interesting. How far is that? 600 meters? That's fine. Let's see if there's a skill or something we can take while we're at it. I think that was down here by the samurai. There was that one. Cooldown. More cooldown. And more cooldown. There we go. 15% less cooldown on abilities. That's nice. Oh, demon in samurai armor. That seems interesting. Where's the demon in samurai armor? Where? We got a hint. The bringer of peace. I know. They're not gonna kill anyone. I stopped the fight. I mean, I'm bringing peace. Look how peaceful it is now. Is that a little monkey? Yeah, it is. Cute. See? You see, now I'm not bringing peace, and then there's continue to fight. Much better when I bring peace. Well, continue. Please let this be a climbable one. Oh, hello. You. Godai Fire. The Godai Shinobi. Hello. Want one of that? And then you get one of these.
When I send you to the hells, you will know what it means to burn. Hold on, dog. May you howl.
Okay, I took more damage from the fire.
Snuffed out.
Now I have to climb a burning pagoda. I can't do that. Oh, maybe here, in this one. Yeah. You're useless. This is the weird part. A lot more agile here. It's been a while since we got a new checkpoint. Okay, so that was one more. Here, foothill. Good. Right. That's a million checkpoints more, or question marks. Okay, so what is it we wanted here? Nope, we don't care about those. These are just random things. Cosmetic vendor. That's a no-way quest. We could do one of those, right? Or this is meat. That's also. Casa. And that says Yamato, and this is the Abbot in Harima. Okay, and this one is Harima. So 2 more in Harima. All of these are in Harima. That one got killed. You are also an Omi. North of Sakamoto. She is in a swamp at Yep. North of Sakamoto. Okay. That's the one. Okay, so what's the closest location to this? I guess it's this Kagurika. And do we want to go as... Oops. If we have to kill someone in a close combat 1-to-1 fight, there's not just no one better than Yasuke for that. Very, very simple. Okay, and access storage. Where is it? Refill supplies. And open the door gently. Possible call him out. Why? Right here. And pathfinding. And roading. Good. Let's check. Yes, let's just follow the road north. So nice. How far? 500. Just a nice little ride. I wish we could look at the map or look at our quest while riding. That would be nice. Then you could sort of let it taxi us there while sort of filtering the quests and figuring out what's the next thing to do. But now we just have to watch the beautiful surroundings. Get distracted by side quests and all that. Also just a good time there. Right over in this area. There you are. No.
These Godai shinobi must be stopped.
Hell greets his return. Do not lurk in the shadows. Come,
But I have water.
listen to my dark poetry.
That's all very nice, but you get one of these.
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Yep. Also an Ome. We'll take that one. Hideout in the eastern Goshiki Outlands. Where the hell is the Goshiki Outlands? Oh, there you go. We haven't seen that one before. In eastern. Okay. Near what? Odani destroyed Odani. Oh, don't zoom out. Okay, Odani Tenshi is probably by that one. Ah, we don't have anything. Damn it. Let's go. Why do I not have a Kakarega in this place? That's horrible. How do I not have that? Okay, so I need to go to a Kakarega to replenish some scouts. Or maybe I could just pass the season. I don't know. That's one scout. And feel pretty confident about this. Very much so. Oh, what is that? Oh, Godai Void. We found the Godai Void. Ah! Nice. So we got 2 of those. All right, cool. Let's take that one. And unfortunately, we don't have a Kakarega in this location. Let's see. Oops.
Remain on my guard.
That's interesting. Leap of faith. How about that? I missed. Try again.
If death comes for me here, I am ready.
Do you want to rant about Twitch power up or channel points? I don't know what that is. Channel points? I mean, I know what channel points are. What is the other thing? I kind of feel that there could be a Kakarega if I just run this way. Hello, Anthrax. Oh, come on, stupid horse. Oh my god, that horse is useless. Okay. Dude! This is not how this is supposed to go. I put in stream chat. Oh, right, okay. There we go. There just had to be one. Just couldn't find it. Okay, Pathfinder and ride. Then I'm gonna check while riding in stream chat. Oh, but yeah, okay. I know. That's a feature. Trigger roundabout. That's something you can. But I don't know what Twitch power up, what that is. I don't know what Twitch power up is. Twitch adds new features and most of them are useless. For the way that I use Twitch. I basically just use it, you know, surprise, surprise, as a streaming service and not sort of all the bells and whistles. The one I really love is the hype train, and that's somehow broken with all the latest features they've added. So, and channel points, useless, but whatever. They were added when Mixer was adding their whatever points they were called, and then they kind of stuck with it. Oh, I need to go back in the game. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a long way. That can't be right. Must be able to get closer. Can I not ride through this? Sure. Is there a way out here? Nope. Alright, that's getting a little bit tough to follow. Stupid horse. Love that he's walking so slowly when balancing. Is that Twitch is advertising when you join chat? Oh, okay. I don't know.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
Let's see. Okay, we're pretty close. There. And then we have to go also up there. Oh my god, there you go. Burning. Huh.
The travelers near the ruins, they are in danger. Smoke bombs. Ishinobu his weapon.
Oops.
But you cannot. I will find you. What a horror. Is this the work of the rogue shinobi?
Dude. Get up. So useless at climbing. Seriously? Where is it? There's like a pillar out or something. Odd. Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh. How do we get the last bit of the way? Okay. Okay. Tilda, using bits, viewers can redeem unique rewards that enhance what's happening on stream. Choose from 3 power-ups: Gigantify an emote, message effect, and on-screen celebration. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna have much of an impact on how we run things around here. Well, the problem is that we did not get this one here. He has been spotted in Omi. He's in the east of Koshiki Outlands. Talk to the fearful tribe. They are in the eastern Koshiki Outlands. They are on the road to that temple. On the road to eastern. I don't have any more scouts. Why is... I don't get it. I've never been able to change seasons. So we have one out here. That's the void one. But what about the one we were supposed to find? Could I have wind? Most elusive. Okay. And this was is an Iga. So this is the one we're working on. The one here. Spotted in Omi is an east. That's the notification that we have up here. Okay, so maybe we just go there, I guess. It's probably around this location, but it's annoying that we don't have. We can always travel back here. It's just a submissions, yeah. But if we found him by sort of incidentally scanning him, then sure. Let's do that. Can I... Okay, so that's the submission here for that one. Talk to the fearful travelers. Good. And recharge back. I don't know. Nope. Still no changing seasons for some reason. Yeah, so let's see if we can get this one. There's so many quests. And do we have a place to jump?
I must proceed with caution. Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
Ugh. I can't do that here. Just can't let go. On, follow the road. Somehow there's a road this way. Nice. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. And here's the road. We're almost there. Then we get the fearful travelers, and then we'll get to the final one of these. Side quest with more side quest on top. I love how every Tenchu is not like a fancy place.
We are lost. We must turn back.
There.
Tell me about these saddles with knives.
Who are you? You scared us.
Okay.
Fellow traveler. One who wants
If
to
we
keep
can
the
sneak
road
up in a
safe.
giant
I
golden
saw it.
armor, then yeah, they're not
A
as
shadow.
perceptive.
Or perhaps a man. With weapons. Like a shinobi wields.
Where did this shadow go?
Into the hills. There are caves back there. Openings to the netherworld.
Thank you. You should return to the road.
We are lost. We must turn back.
Oh, lost temples. Eh.
The Emperor has established a robust system of clearly marked assignments. We can't possibly...
Up, up. Completely useless. I hate this one. Where are the lost pages? Where are the lost pages? We saw the lost pages. Oh, they were up there. Damn it. Ah. Alright, never mind. We'll stay. I was just seeing that dot. Okay, let's run up. There's the other dot.
Takumi, what is your...
Oh, and this was up here. I don't want to jump down there. That doesn't serve a purpose. So where are we going? Oh, you are right there. Good. So that is this way. Roll. And then we can do... Seems silly because you can't fight. So we have to go like... Hello. The gates into the netherworld.
Do you think that you can hide from darkness? This is the cave of darkness.
How's that working out for you, that game of darkness?
Fear not the shadow of death. Embrace.
Embrace. Oh, okay. I love that they can't even do their monologues.
To be forgotten.
Ooh, an epic level 31 helmet. Whatever.
I see. The Shimbakufu hired Shotei's former students to destroy our league.
Right. So scroll down there. Got another one. So now the only one is the God Eye of Wind, which we don't know where it is. Go to the quest giver. go to the board. He may know more about her. That's weird. That is odd. That seems weird. That seems like it's not really getting anywhere. But maybe we'll get more when we kill the last one, and then this is the... Yeah. Ki... Yamato... Masaka... Yamato... Harima. So... I guess next time it's Hirima time, because we don't have any... Well, we have a little bit... We have Naoi's missions. And anything else? Junjiro and meet with Katsuhime. Where's that? There. Let's end up with a... hello, Natonius. End up with a 2-minute romance here. Speed dating. It's absolutely true. Speed dating.
Impressive view.
It is.
This place. Your mother?
My mentor,
Ah,
Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. No. It is fine. It's just...
What?
I need sake for a grave offering. But my father drank it all.
He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
So now, collect 17 different types of sake. Retrieve the sake. Where is that? Alright. We'll fast travel here, get the sake, and then go back.
I need to find some sake for Katsuhime.
Right over here, I think, is a good place to find sake. There. Whoa.
An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here.
There could be. And fat loot. Is that sake? Yes, there
This
is.
should make a fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor.
32. 1 master point. And back up there. This is a speedrunning romance. Got your drink.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki.
I said I might want to join. Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
I know. I jest. But look, the Ikoiki were smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground. The daimyos bicker and the endless wars, well, they never end. So what does your Ikki have to offer me? Other than a swift and violent death?
Ooh,
Time.
romance.
With me.
Oh. I'd like that.
Me too.
Alright, Higahime. I'll try it out. If you do something for me, meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkak name is known across Omi and beyond.
Okay, so
Yes,
that's
the
leading
great
on to someone
Okata
else.
clan with no castles left. Don't worry. I'll be there.
So that leads on to meet Kitsuhime in Wakasa. Where is Wakasa actually? Oh, that's up there. Okay. Yep. So We have one area left. We have Tamba left. That's the last. That's level 35. We have Harima. We have Yamato. We have Ki. That's also a last. And we have Iga. So what we've done is Isumisetsu, Yamashiro, and Omi. That's crazy, right? We've done 3 zones, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zones left. I don't think they're as vast, but damn. Are we seriously only a third of the way through the game at this point? That's so crazy. I mean, we're obviously not, because this one says 35, and the highest numbers I've seen is up here with level 40. And we are level 32 or something right now. Yes, so I think we're getting there. So I guess Harima is the one that we have most things pointing to. Iga is also an option, but that's going to be next time, wherever next time is. It's a little bit of a shame that the game is so big, because it's starting to look rather impossible for me to finish it. Anyway, tomorrow it's going to be Factorio, and then Monday it'll be more of this, and then next week we'll see if we play some of that Outworld Outpost or something that we heard about at the beginning of the stream. We'll see. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for some Factorio. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.